after that first shocking defeat, I should say, by the Market Super Kings. Nobody expected that Dr. Khusro's team will not be able to defend 140. But I have to tell this, the Sangtrashwadi strikers really played absolutely beautifully well, and also that first 100-run partnership came up in the season. But this strike, again, now this is going to be a match wherein both teams, they haven't won a game yet. The Mominpura Warriors and Sedam Challengers will be clashing upon against each other. The track, once again, looks very, very dry, and it is that well-fought track, very good for batting as well. But you may never know when the slow bowlers come on, they can utilize these cracks and they can really tie down the batters once again. So once again, that pass score somewhere remains to be 140 to 160. They'll have to really bat out very nicely to cross that 160 mark. Let's see what the captains actually decide to do. We have Mustafa Baba as the first representative, and also Master Referee Munshi Aran, and also Mr. Uday, the umpire, the official who will be calling in. And also Anil from Sedam Challengers will be calling the toss, and Mohsin, we'll have to see what goes your way. Baba, please flip the coin. Heads is the call. Heads is the call, and heads it is. Anil, you won the toss again. What would you like to do?
We'll bat today. Hopefully, we'll cross 150 mark and we'll try to defend them.
Lovely, and also haven't won a game yet. It's getting too closer, and also finishing at top of the table really becomes important as the game is progressing ahead. What's the mood in the outfit?
Yeah, we are all geared up and we'll come back strongly. We know that we are backing our team really well, and hope so we'll do it today.
Oh, beautiful, right. And also any changes in the side?
Yeah, 2 out and 2 new guys comes in. One is Bhimrao Lawle, he was not available. And one is Abhishek Kalsati, he's a Chinaman.
Some variation. All the very best. Hope the best team wins. And Mohsin, what would you have done?
We wanted to keep us, so listen is on our side.
Lovely. Any changes in your side as well?
2 changes in our side. Vijay Rathod is in, and 1 more change.
One more change, but also tell me that first victory becomes very, very important. And today, either of the teams will register their first victory. What's the mood in the dugout?
Yeah, all players are really confident for the victory. Inshallah, we'll win it.
Yeah, may the best team win. Thank you so much. And also, the news from the center is Sedam Challengers have won the toss, and they will first try to put up a big total on the board, as Anil said. But talking about big totals, talking about nice boundaries, talking about the orange cap winner, we have Matthew de Villiers right there, who spoke to me very, very exclusively from his heart, and also he shared a lot of experiences about his love life, about his parents, about his college, about his tattoo as well. Watch everything after this small little break. Matthew de Villiers with the exclusive chat. Welcome to this wonderful edition where we have the special performance of Khaja Bandhanawaz Champions Trophy 2023 Season 5. Also, I will be making sure we will keep talking to every player as and when their name comes up in that performance list. And lovely to be having spending some time with the orange cap holder, Willie Bhai.
Very nice to be here.
Lovely.
Thank you very much.
Welcome.
Thank
so, as off the camera talks, we were talking about what's the meaning of Willie Bhai and all that. Matthew de Villiers, you understand what Bhai means, right? It'll be nice to hear it from you.
Yeah, obviously we've chatted a bit, and obviously it means brother, if I'm correct.
Yes.
Which makes me feel very welcome. But everyone here has been very welcoming. So.
Yeah, and also in India, this is a routine that if we call somebody sir, actually just goes away from us. If you call someone Bhai, they come very closer to our hearts.
Yeah.
So yeah, Willie Bhai, you've got it there. And even ABD has not got that. You're sharing with the same surname as Matthew de Villiers as well. But I'm sure it's nothing to do with the family and connections, right?
No, nothing there. Just unfortunately no AB de Villiers relatives. But obviously, like I've said before, Peter Stradom, he's played for South Africa as well in Hansie Cronje. So there is obviously cricket in the bloodline.
Lovely. So your uncle, you mean to say, is it maternal or paternal? Is it your mom's brother or how is it?
Yeah, my mom's brother.
Right.
So my mother will claim all the fame if I get there.
Absolutely,
sure,
you
yeah,
should.
yeah.
You should. And also, what actually excites me is a few tattoos.
Yeah.
Because I'm a tattoo guy myself, and I need to really know about the meaning of your tattoo.
This is obviously I'm Christian from back home. I was grown up in a religious household. This is it stands for God is greater than your highs and your lows. God is the sun, greater like the math sign. Highs is your mountains, and then lows is your river. So God is your greater than your highs and your lows.
Wow, God's always greater, no matter what highs and lows you are in life. And also tell me, what was the age that you got this etched on your body, and was it allowed at home?
It was quite a shock. It was quite a shock to my mother and my father. But I had been about 20 years old at the time, so about 2 years ago. So obviously by that stage you should be able to do your own thing. But it was a bit of a shock, but they are right with it, as well as the meaning they.
Yeah, as well as the meaning goes good, they're happy. Because I asked you that because you're coming in from that a little bit of an orthodox family as well, and 20 years you still took permission from mom, dad to have a tattoo. Right?
Yeah, well, they're very supportive of me always, you know. So whatever I do, as long as I'm happy, they're always supporting me. So that's good.
So what was your first age when you took a permission for going out on a date?
Very young, 13.
Oh,
No, I'm joking.
there we go.
No, I'm joking.
Who was that lucky girl?
No, we won't speak about that.
No, I don't want the name. I don't want the
We'll
name.
keep it secret.
No, I know
We'll keep
it's a
it
secret.
Yeah.
I don't want the name at all. I'm not going to ask the name. But actually, where did you take her?
A picnic. You know, you can't really do much when you're 13 years old, really. But yeah, I took her on a nice picnic. Yeah.
I'll tell you what. I've seen Willie bat out in the sun. He was red hot. Now he's pink. He's blushing. He still remembers his 13-year-old girlfriend.
I'm a romantic man. I'm a romantic man at
I can
heart.
see that. I can see that. You can see a lot of comments as well saying how much they love Willie. And I'll tell you what. No girls are calling you bhai.
Okay, not yet at least.
No. Bhai for any girl means brother.
Oh, brother, like a friend.
so no girl wants to call you Willie
Okay,
Bhai.
good start.
It's a good start. All guys are actually messaging you and Willie Bhai and all that.
Good.
No, fabulous. But tell us your romance with cricket. I'm sure you're coming in from that sporting family and back at home at Cape Town. Everybody plays different sports, isn't it? So that runs through as well. But what actually fascinates you about cricket?
Yeah, so I've obviously within my family lots of different sports: squash, tennis, rugby. So I've played, all the sports growing up, but I sort of narrowed it down to rugby and cricket. I enjoyed both pretty much equally, but it obviously came to a point where I was excelling more at cricket. But obviously, whether it was rugby or cricket, I was pretty happy to do either. But then it did come to a point when I hit 18 years old, I decided to sort of pursue that cricketing role. And obviously I've been very lucky to be able to travel around the world, including India now, playing the sport. So I'm pretty happy with my decision, I'd say.
Oh, fabulous! Yeah. And how different it is, having the football in your hand and running towards those guys. Yeah. That needs more aggression.
Definitely.
You've been a very sweet guy.
I know. I'm not a very aggressive guy, but when I can do on the cricket field as well if need be. But for now, I'll keep my cool.
Yeah. The reason why I mentioned he's very sweet is because he's hardly hit any sixes in this tournament, but he's hit 20 boundaries already. And the way he times the ball becomes his girlfriend. He times it so sweetly, and that's the reason he's the orange cap holder. Tell me something. Today, Avinash of Sangtrashwadi strikers, the captain, he was going great guns.
Yeah.
You feared that the orange cap might go away to him somewhere.
I'm not too worried about that.
Yeah.
Obviously, you can see he's quite a big hitter. Like most of the guys at the tournament, very big hitters. Everyone wants to hit sixes. And obviously, with my game, I do prefer to hit the ball along the ground and hit my gaps. But when the time comes, I can always hit sixes. You got to have every facet of the game, and I feel like I can do whatever I need to do, whatever. And if I lose the orange cap but we win the tournament, I'm very happy with that. So as long as my team is doing well, I'll be happy for the tournament.
That's really well said, isn't it? So watch out, bowlers. He's just not loving the cricket ball. He can also, take the leather off. So yeah, that's coming really nice from you, Willie. But also tell us something on these lines where how did you first get this opportunity to play in Gulbarga, come into Gulbarga? You've not travelled to the capital city yet, Karnataka, Bengaluru, and you're coming to the northern part of Gulbarga. Where did this actually start?
Oh, literally from nowhere, really. I actually had a game against Marco Weingard, which I'm sure you'll interview as well.
Yeah.
And he's previously been to India, and he told me he loved it, and he said, listen, if literally 2 days after we had played against each other, he said there's an opportunity for me to come down here, and I didn't blink twice. I took the opportunity because I've only been to England outside of South Africa, and for me to come to India, sort of the home of cricket. Everyone plays cricket here. You have a big population, but more than half of them play cricket. So for me to come over here is obviously a very big privilege.
Yeah, absolutely. You mentioned about Marco. Yeah, he's already become a half Indian already.
Yeah.
He eats with hands. He does not use his spoon and fork. He almost has got ready with that. But it's just that no friendship. It's just you played together and you here, right, with Marco, or is there any friendship that's going on?
No, we've just played against each other, so that's sort of how we knew each other. We've had a couple of chats, and he literally just messaged me out of nowhere,
Right.
which was very nice of him. He could have picked anyone, because he obviously knows a lot of cricketers. So for him to pick me, thank you, Marco. Basically, very nice
sweet,
of him. Yeah,
sweet. Marco looks like a rugby player. Watch it out. He's brought in a very, very sweet Willie onto India as well. And also, yes, speaking about all these cricketing knowledge and all these skills, what's the road ahead for you, Willie? Because I'm sure you will be waiting to play for South Africa one day. That's always there on the cards. But what's the roadmap?
Yeah, obviously, like we spoke about previously, you always want to play for your home country. Growing up, you're watching your idols. They're all playing for South Africa. The green and gold, they call it. You always want to do that. But if I don't really grab the opportunity to play, obviously I want to play on the biggest stage. I want to play against the biggest players. And if I can't do that in my home country, I'll obviously have to move countries. Anywhere where it brings up opportunity, playing cricket, I'm happy to do it. Whether it's England, New Zealand, even America. Obviously cricket's developing everywhere now, even the European countries. Wherever you go, cricket is becoming bigger. So obviously my heart is in South Africa, but if the opportunity lightens up somewhere else, I'm obviously happy to take that.
Yeah, absolutely. There's a lot of cricket associations around countries that's mushrooming up, and really well said on that occasion, because it's always enjoying cricket, and playing its cricket is what excites us. And yes, we will pray for your dream to come true, to play for South Africa more, and if not, the 10% of chance, as we always keep discussing, that you will be going outside as well. Also, your schooling, you've been coming in from that Jack Callis school as well, same school that does have a lot of cricket as well there.
Yeah, definitely. Wami Boys High School, proudly Wami Boys. A very good school, very good academically and sport as well. Obviously, Jacques Callis previously went to that school, and obviously lots of other cricketers, but Jacques Callis mainly because we're obviously one of the best all-rounders to have played the game, and he's obviously named the oval after him.
Yes,
Jacques Callis, obviously. So a big privilege to have been to that school as well.
Yeah, lovely. Very good at academics. Now, be very frank. What's your grades?
Let's just say I'm doing sport for a reason.
He's just covering it up. Right, we will get that soon out from Willie, but you know what, Willie, you're scoring 100 on 100 on the cricket ground. That's what matters. Thank you so much for your time, and keep entertaining us similarly as well. Try and keep probably making a lot of room and a lot of houses in all the Indian girls' hearts as well.
Thank you for having me. Appreciate it.
Thanks a lot, and thank you so much for you guys watching, and also keep watching the space for more such funny, exclusive and from the heart talks. Thanks so much.
Good afternoon and welcome to this afternoon game where RR challengers Sedam will take on the Mominpura Warriors. Both the teams need their first victory on the board. Still not done it. If you really look at what Mominpura Warriors have done in this game, his first match they lost against Rauza Stars, and the second match they lost it against the Ivan Shahi Royals. And for the challengers Sedam, they lost their first match against Ivan Shahi Royals, and they lost their second match against Market Super Kings. So, with 2 losses and 2 matches, it will be interesting to see that points table with Bari's help. Points table will be interesting because you just saw the top position being lost by the Market Super Kings today, this morning, as Sangtrashwadi captured the top place. 1.075 the net run rate. Beautifully played that opening stand. And chance for Mominpura Warriors or RR Sedam to put up that first victory on the board, as Uday signals everybody. And Moshin Khan, the captain, will start for Mominpura Warriors. He wanted to bowl as well. He said, first ball, big shot that comes out from Anil's bat, the captain. Rahul there taking strike. Anil at the non-striker's end. And the room that was being provided, half stop at covers. So both the teams hungry for that first victory in the season 5. I was also a little hungry today because of the first partnership that took a lot of energy out of me. Had a nice lunch. Being Saturday today, completely vegetarian lunch. A lot of salads and buttermilk. Gulbarga is getting onto that heat zone. Buttermilks really important to keep you hydrated. I'll tell you what, try not adding salt or chili. Just try a little bit of pepper powder onto that buttermilk. It'll taste even better, because the more you take in salts, especially with buttermilk, that'll dry you up more. Slip in place now for Anil Kumar. Short ball in the air, wrong shot. Short fine leg under it and takes it. Oh, shocker of a dismissal. There you go. That's the send off. It's a funny one by Philip Wingard. I'm sure it's a very funny gesture. Just showing where the dugout is to Anil. Short ball, wrong shot selection from the captain. He was very confident of winning the toss and electing to bat first. That confidence did not get transferred onto the field. Top edging, and Philip Wingard had no problem in showing where the dugout was to Anil. Yeah, there you go. From wide outside the off stump, he shot the short ball, did not transfer his weight behind, and there you go. Celebration from Philip Wingard, one of the senior most players in the side. Look at his enthusiasm. There you go. Just like an youngster. Indicates where the dugout is. Completely on a friendly gesture. Nice to have such characters. Lights up that situation, lights up that moment. Right, now spot of bother is the RR Sedam challengers. Is already they've lost their captain, a big wicket. And Moshin Khan strikes, captain gets captain. That brings Aaron Gillespie on strike. He's from Ireland, is Aaron. And he travels and spends a lot of time with Matthew de Villiers. And leaves it alone. Yesterday, I was sitting with Aaron as well. Even he was struggling to eat the food with his fingers. And that's Philip Wingard. He eats them with his fingers. Doesn't use the fork and knife or spoon much, but Aaron Gillespie needs to get that in him soon. Yeah, because in India we love to eat with our hands, isn't it? That gives a different taste altogether. And this is a different taste for our challengers because they've lost their captain after the first over, 3 for 1. Sharan Patil comes in. And third umpire today is the birthday boy, Manoj Sutar. We are just waiting for this game to get over and we will all pounce on Manoj for the bachelor's party and birthday party both combined. So imagine what a big party that is, and today being Saturday night, you can party through to Sunday morning. Venue is being decided by Manoj Sutar. He asks me, tomorrow there are no matches or what? That's okay. We'll keep on partying through the night and come in the morning. And God knows about the result. Yeah, right, second over. On target, on target. Quick single. That's what you need after a quick wicket that was being taken by Mominpura Warriors. They're suddenly on top of their game. And our Sedam challengers are at the bottom of the table with that net run rate being way below. Width on offer, cresses it to that deep point. Does Aaron, gets off the mark. I'll tell you what, Aaron also, with a little bit of a dal rice, he goes completely pink. He says even the dal rice is a little more spicy for him. But the Indian spices is what gives the taste. That also he agrees. That's a good pickup shot. Much needed. Rahul, one bounce boundary, clears that running mid-on fielder comfortably. Slow delivery that was executed from Sharan Patil. And Rahul got on top of it. Went down the track. Hit it so very well that fielder running from mid-on couldn't reach that. A good aggression. Very good aggression from challenger Sedam. They need much of those. As Nawaz comes in and says, come on, Rahul, we need more of these in the comment section. Shot third, shot fine, up in the ring. That's a nice line. Because when you just have deep point, and there is deep mid wicket. Ingle down there, Pritish Ingle. He'll be trusted to come on with the bat. Strong left-hander. Second over in progression, and that pitch is wafer dry. Almost like nachos or chips, if you can call. Yeah, look at that. It's dried under the sun. Apla is what we call in Kannada. Oh! Just wide of Sharan Patil. Should have stretched a little more on towards his right side. And Rahul would have just felt he did not eat appalam in the lunch break. 10 for 1 after 2. Mohsin Khan, he says there is 2 changes in his side as well. Ram Kumar has found his place. Vijay Kumar Rathod, the keeper, has come in place of Saurabh Biman and Abdul Jabbar. Those are the 2 changes in Mominpura. Width provided, slapped away towards that cover boundary. There is protection. That's a good hard slap from Rahul. It's looking good. And in the RR Sedam, there's 1 change. Couple of changes as well in the RR Sedam. Sedam is actually playing the 12th man. He's not found his place in the playing 11. And then along with him is Gauss, who will be going out. On the back foot, punched off it towards that backward of point. Looking good, Aaron Gillespie. And he was asking me, Aaron Gillespie was asking me, what is cold in India? What is the degrees that you go down to? I said, if you're in Delhi, what, maximum 3-4 degrees if possible in Delhi, the real cold season in Delhi. And in Kashmir as well. When I say Kashmir, it's completely Kashmir. Yeah, maybe there. That's the coldest. Himachal, Uttaranchal. And those are the places. And sometimes gets really cold down south. If you really say what's the coldest in the southern part of India, and come down to Kerala, a lot of cold places around, and Bengaluru. Swing and a miss. That was a cold shot from Rahul. He wanted to just once again go through with the drive. Big gap between bat and pad. Away from the body, trying to swing hard. Has to be careful that they've lost their captain. And this Mohsin Khan's probing line should not be. Another wicket-taking ball is what the Sedam will want. Just 2 of this third over. 12 for 1 now. The challengers. RR Sedam challengers owned by Mr. Hafiz Sedam. And also the Limra Mominpura Warriors owned by Omer Mohsin Khan and Jilan Kanta. All friends putting in together and forming a nice team. But they need that victory. They're off to a good start. They need that victory on the board. And look at this enthusiasm from Philip Wingard once again. There, he's marking the run-up for the youngster. He's taking that marker out. And the youngster says, come on, Philip, my marking is here. What do you think? I run in from so close, is it? No. I love Philip Wingard's nature. Lovely man to speak to always. almost looks similar to Mr. Saeed Bayomi, the captain of Abdullah, rather father of Abdullah Bayomi, I should say. Short ball, cut away, and in style, Aaron Gillespie will get his first boundary. Ram Kumar into the attack and has been welcomed with a wonderful cut shot backward of point. Mohammad Arif says there's new hope for RR Sedam. Yeah, there is, with Aaron Gillespie just rocking onto that back foot, punishing that short and wide ball. Wide ball and very wide. 5 wides that will be. Ram Kumar, I think, slipped while delivering that ball. We'll have to watch it again in his action. I think he slipped it. Yeah, there you go. Oh, right. He just slipped on the delivery stride, did Ram Kumar. Now Philip comes in and checks that as well. Off balance. Trying to put something extra, losing his line and balance both. Slow delivery, rolling his fingers over. Mark your date on the calendar, 15th of February. We will be playing the first eliminator and then the first qualifier on that day. Top 3 and top 4 will play the eliminator. The loser has to bid goodbye, and the winner will have to wait to play the qualifiers winner. In the air, over the top, couple of bounces, rather one bounce over, deep extra. Again, giving a lot of room for the batsman to free his arm. And Rahul accepts that invitation. Now one bounce over extra cover. That means he hit it with a lot of balance. Did Rahul. There, look at that. That does not lose his head position and doesn't lose his balance either. Very, very good balance on that shot. Again, in the air. Has he taken it? No. Abhilash is doing a good job with the lens. And Abul in covers. Almost got his hands under the ball. Now watch this once again. Similar delivery like the 4 that went. Width being provided. Bottom toe off the bat. That's why it was not middle of the bat. Oh, Abul diving forward. Back live. Cuts it away. Straight to deep covers. Rahib asks me if there's any assistance in the pitch. I'll tell you what, Rahib. Afternoon game. Fast bowlers need to sweat it out. I agree, at least in the morning there's some moisture. There's some not so much sun outside. I say not so much because it's Kalburgi. But in the afternoon, yeah, that's why Anil won the toss and let to bat first. See, the problem why we are looking at the par score at 140 instead of 160 is because teams batting first lose their momentum after 15 overs. In the quest to make more runs, in the hurry to make more runs, they lose out on wickets. And the batters have already been settled and taken the team to 15th over, don't carry their bat through. That's what is happening from the past couple of days. 27 for 1 after 4. Philip Wingard is signaling to the dugout for something. He helps the keeper now with the helmet. Right. as the spinner comes on, Vishwanath Madiwal. Gentle medium as well. Nice person to speak to again, Vishwanath Madiwal. Comes in, says good afternoon every day that he sees me and says, today we will make some difference. He believes in himself. Keeper standing up to the stumps. Deep mid wicket. Wants to come to square leg. Yeah. So deep square leg and long off. Very, very wide long off. So the attack is going to be outside off from Vishwanath Madiwal. Genuinely. Yeah, there we go. Has to re-bowl that bat. Again, Philippine guy. For his age and commitment, take your hats off. Wonderful man.
Very important wicket-keeper batsman for the Manchester Sedam.
Across the line, but very safe. One bounce. Goes to that deep mid-wicket region. Very, very well struck, I should say, because going down on one knee, not easy to time the ball so well with Vishwanath's space. And this track is really, really good.
Good backup.
And again, this is getting from good to better for the challenger Sedam. The reason for that, Rahul has come out and played some glorious strokes on the pads and just flicked it away. Rahul Injalikar, the wicket-keeper batter.
One left. इतने बॉल पाएगा हाँ हाँ मत ಐದು ಅದಲ್ಲ third ball in this over. Rahul Injalikar batting beautifully at the moment. That is fifth boundary in fact. Five overs completed. With the completion of 5 overs, the total score which moves up to 40 runs exactly. 2 overs completed, 40 for the loss of 1 wicket. Nice batting by Rahul Injalikar.
After 5 overs, it's 40 for 1. And a very, very costly Vishwanath over. 12, 13 runs out of it. Challengers Sedam have got to move on. Omar Farooq says chasing is easy, but I'll tell you what, Omar, 2 games have been defended very well by the Market Super Kings. Oh, wonderfully bowled. Vijay Kumar into the attack. First ball, hint of a turn. And Aaron Gillespie was playing for a bigger turn. Just a small little turn, and that beat everybody behind.
KBN end. Very good off bowler Vijay Kumar and Qatar. Standing at the mid-off.
Very, very good opportunity for Rahul Injalikar to make a big mark. The local lad from Kalburgi around here. He's got a short third and a short cover position. On the pads. Hit it sweetly. I like what Rahul's bat lift is. It's got a nice style. It is very stylish. Comes down in time. Generally, batters with a big bat lift do not get that bat down in time. Aaron Gillespie gets a freebie on the pads and helps it along its way. Backward of square leg for another boundary. This is bad line and also length from Vijay Kumar. Guess the ball slipped in his hands. Yeah, he's unhappy. He's very unhappy about that. I never wanted to bowl that line, isn't it? Has to quickly recorrect now, Vijay Kumar. There, wanting to give the ball a little more air, I think. Slipping out. Much better. Much better. Couple of runs. No, they don't. There was a chance for another. Last 2 deliveries of the power play. Has to re-bowl that, has to re-bowl that. Straight to Philip Ngat. Actually does a good job of returning it back. And this is good beginning from the RR Sedam Challengers. Scoring at 10 runs and over, almost 9 runs. Struck on the pads, going down the leg side. Power play. Very good for both the sides, I should say. 49 for 1 after 6 overs are the RR Sedam Challengers.
49 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. 6 overs completed. Aaron Gillespie is on 12 from 12 balls with a 2 boundaries. Rahul Injalikar is on 29 from 23 balls with a 5 boundaries. Good strike rate, Rahul Injalikar, 126.09. Current run rate 8.17. Projected score 163. Last 5 overs, 46 runs without any wicket. Madiwal. Hello.
That is Mustafa Baba reading that journal from the sports department. which has the contest, every day's contest. KBN contest, which has 4 questions, 5 questions. You can also be a winner of that. If you can come in near the ground, pick up your copy from the media house and answer the right questions. And there'll be a lucky draw always at the end of the presentation ceremony. Now, he has to correct what he did in the first over. Really important. Good bowler. Cannot be affording to give away runs as Vishwanath. Yeah, that's more like it. That's what the Vishwanath we know of. Vishwanath Patil, he'll be one trusted bowler by Moshin Khan to actually pick up another wicket. Vishwanath Madiwal, sorry. Again, look at that bat swing from Rahul. It's really stylish. Something like probably Ridley Jacobs, if you remember, from West Indies. A very, very long time back. I remember still seeing him. I was trying to pick up his style when I was starting to play in my school days. 50 on the board. There's protection at deep third. And now watch Rahul. Yeah, Ridley Jacobs was a left-hander from West Indies. A very strong attacking wicketkeeper. Even before Gilly, even before Adam Gilchrist, he was the one who showed that wicketkeepers can bat and can attack. There. Big bat lift. He's ready to play any shot. Doesn't get committed. And comes down in time. That's really important. Unlike Prithvi Shaw, whose high bat lift doesn't come down in time sometimes, especially against the fast Australian pace attack. He suffered in that Border Gavaskar Trophy, especially against Mitchell Stark and Josh Hazlewood. Off the pads will be a leg by. Yeah, Rahib says Kaluvi Tarana as well. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Kaluvi Tarana and Sanat Jayasuriya. Dangerous opening pair. Wicket keepers needs to bat was beginning from there on in. There, I love that bat swing from Rahul. Even though it's very high, it comes down in time to play any shot that's needed. 54 for 1 after 7.
Partnership in 39 balls in between Rahul Inslaker and Aaron Gillespie. Just what they need. Rahul looking in good nick at the moment. Anil Kumar got out early. After that, Rahul Inslaker is taking the full responsibility along with Aaron Gillespie. Both are playing excellent innings. The building a partnership. Karan Patil comes to ball.
Left armour. Sharan Patil, first over was good. Straight on the ground and handsomely struck for another boundary. Once again, that bat lift doing all the trick.
That ball went straight and straight to the fence. Lovely use of his feet.
Uses his feet, comes down the track and hits it very straight. There you go. And good from Aaron Gillespie that he moved off the way. And so does Naveen Mane, the umpire. Naveen Mane still is very agile, even at this age. Nagesh says he's around 60. Come on, Nagesh. Naveen Mane. Kept it down and in gap as well. Short ball and towards backward of point, another boundary. Over correction from Sharan Patil. I think Rahul is reading him well now. The first ball pitched up and then he was waiting on the back foot for the short pitched or back of the lane delivery. And it was just guided towards back of the point. Needs to get it correct now, Sharan Patil. He's got a very, very straightish shot fine. Moshin Khan right behind the keeper. Again, very well timed. Philip Wingard will not cut it across. This is intelligent batting, if not brutal. That's hurting the Mominpura Warriors for sure. But it's all pure intelligent. First ball, that which went for the boundary, was a fuller length. Then back of the length, and this one again pitched up. Fuller length towards extra cover. And Philip Wingard did well on the run but couldn't cut it across. He has to try something else. He has to try coming around the stumps if possible. This is good. This is good from Abul Hassan. Just trying to break some momentum and making Rahul wait. I would rather ask Sharan Patil to come around the stumps, try and cramp Rahul for room. Breakage in momentum works. It works. Small things, but smart things in cricket always is good. Aaron Gillespie needs a cap now. He says enough of the helmet. It's under the sun. 2:30 in the afternoon. You can't ask an Irish player or Irish born person to stand in the Indian heat. Again, he's got so much time. And very well done in the deep. Backward of point. Saved a certain boundary for sure. Vijay there. Now look at that for an effort. Beautiful. Really beautiful and good commitment on the field. There you see the Irishman. Oh, he's become pink already. Give him some ice, probably. It's completely gone pink. Just give a sweatband if possible. There you go. There you go. He's asking for a... He's got a sunscreen lotion already, Aaron Gillespie, and he needs a round hat. That'll help. That'll really help. Yeah. That'll cover his head completely.
68 for 1. Rahul Inchilekar is on 46 from 33 balls. 8 boundaries, good strike rate. 139.39. Aaron Gillespie is on 13 from 14 balls. With the 2 boundaries, 92.86 strike rate.
LHS fitness, indicates the importance of fitness in the comment section.
2 over 17 runs. 8.50. Economy rate, current run rate 8.50. Projected score 170. Last 5 overs, 56 runs.
68 for 1. Fitness plays a very, very big role. And watch this for fitness. Is Philip Wingard. I'm sure he's above 45. And look at that for a fitness. See, I'll tell you something. On the pads. Couple more runs. No. Gillespie sent back. Fitness doesn't start in your workouts or gym or anything. It's just 10%. It's only 10%. Apart from that 10%, the 90% is in your kitchen. And don't tell me you'll sit in the kitchen and eat so that you'll get fitness. No. You need to control your food habits, especially a lot of sugar intake and salt intake. That's the biggest enemy. Try and drink coffee or tea without sugar. Not even honey. I'm sorry. That's another myth that people have. Sweets, lot of spice, all that adds up. So, try and have a very decent food habit. Minimalistic spice, more of pepper, I'll say. That's what I was telling you. Even with buttermilk, do not add in salt. Add a little bit of this pepper if possible, just for the taste buds. And that will automatically give you a lot of stamina to burn the fat. As I always keep saying to my friends and everybody, 5 white things that you really need to avoid in your diet is salt, sugar, maida, and if possible white rice, and sunflower oils. Too much of oil fried. All our Indian foods are so much, isn't it? Pui. That is the leather that's come off. Uday will just ask Naveen Mane to cut that leather out. Yeah. And that's fine. Uday had to give it up to Naveen because he's 6 feet tall. I still do not agree with Nagesh. He's still saying Naveen is 60-year-old. How? It's okay. If Nagesh is saying it's going to be true. Yeah, Rahib, it's the stitching. It's that thread on that leather that was coming off. Just that cut will do. Yeah, so the fitness aspect is good intake of fiber. Nice bat left. Especially when you cross the 30-year-old mark, or even 28, 29 sometimes, your body tends to lose a lot of metabolism. So whatever you eat just stays in your midriff, isn't it? So burn all those in the gym and probably run outside. I recommend not to run on the treadmill a lot. That's not really good. Run on the field, run on the ground, run on mud roads, not on tarmac. That's also a big no-no. That'll again put a lot of pressure on your knees. So yes, that's what it is. Your food habits. And this is a good habit from Rahul Injalkar. He's gone straight and he reaches 50. Much needed change up this from the RR Sedam challengers. Philip Wingard tossing it up. Rahul says, thank you, Philip. There you go. Straight down the ground. And few kids playing there will get a chance to take that leather and throw it back. Lovely to see those kids playing there and helping us also. After 9 overs, 79 for 1. This is a much better start from the Sedam challengers. Mominpura Warriors need to break this partnership now. The first wicket was fallen when it was 3. Anil Kumar went for a wrong shot. 51 balls, 76 now with Rahul and Aaron Gillespie. And this 6 helps. Look at the kids. Look at those kids. Run there. Yeah. Bring him on. Bring him on. After a couple of years, he's happy to catch that ball. That's a bit of joy for him this Saturday afternoon. Abul comes in. Abul Hassan. Even if Aaron would have left it, It would have given some runs. Trying to keep it tight and pick up something of this, but there comes back in. Abul generally is a finger spinner. Rahul needs to understand this. I'm sure he's seen him play. There we go. It looks like a wrist spinner, but then Googly. Oh, I think it's a huge uphill and it's gone. It's gone. Yes, it was a Googly. And Rahul has made a mess of that shot. I was just so clearly watching Abul's hands. He is a wrist spinner trying to bowl Googly. He set Rahul Injalkar up nicely. There was a big flight and then this shot was never on. It was plumb in front, crashing into middle or off stump. Easy decision for Naveen Mane. And Rahul Injalkar has to go back after a well-made 54. Breakthrough. It was much needed for the Mominpura Warriors. Did not pick the wrong one. Wrong shot selection for a wrong one. How about that? Lose the wicket. I think the drinks break has been taken. Yeah, it's drinks. Much needed drinks break. Abul given that wicket break as well as Asif comes in. Again trying to bowl that googly. Guides it. Oh, that's very smart. There was a slip in place. Played it very late. And got his first boundary of the first ball. Asif And there you see, just tapped it in between backward of point and slip. And now, after that shot, the slip has gone to short third. Right, that's one way of clearing your slips. Faisal Srihati says, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Faisal. Single to end a very successful over from Abul. Halfway mark, 86 for 2.
10 overs completed, 86 for 2. Good run rate, 8.60. Abul Hassan bowled 1 over, given away 7 runs and 1 big wicket of Rahul Ijlekar.
Vijay comes back. Short ball pulled away. Wow. That's out of here. Gave a complete strong Irish coffee blow. Aaron Gillespie rocked onto the back foot. And look at the way he placed it. Yeah, there you see. So much back that it actually would have been a 6 anywhere. Beautifully hit. Picked up the length very quickly. Wrong ball from Vijay Kumar. First up. Again, pitching it very short. Allowing Aaron to rock back onto the back foot. Still, our challenger Sedam have a very, very big opportunity for crossing that 140, 150 mark. And ask the Mominpura Warriors to chase it.
Want to open space of the blade, unable to do so.
That bounced. That's for sure hit one of the cracks. Sudden spring up in that delivery. Wonderful. And also no clue about that, Asif.
From Vijay Kumar Ankalkar, change of end for Vijay Kumar Ankalkar. He bowled his first over from the pavilion end. Now he's coming to bowl from the
Played absolutely to that perfection. In the air, wrong shot. Opportunity for Vijay Kumar. He's running back and drops it. And drops it. Oh, he was circling round and round and round. And it was a merry-go-round at the end of it. It went high up in the air. Asif playing the shot very early, top edging it. That's a very good ball from Vijay Kumar. He had to go for it himself because the mid-on fielder was very square. There he was circling, kept his eyes on the ball, but head position, look at that head position, falling over, and the ball pops out. Oh, tough chance, but yeah, those are the ones that's really needed. And those are the ones that really need to stick in your hands.
loss of 2 wickets. Abul Hassan is going to be continued. That's up in the air again.
Now Asif says, okay.
And what a fielding.
Ah, what a stop. Single-handed there.
He shot a certain boundary.
Sharan Baswa
Just 1 run to the total.
does really well at long on.
Magnificent effort.
Saved 3 runs. Yeah, see, this is cricket. Yeah, back live.
Got it back to the man at point vision.
Aaron Gillespie is good. So I said this is cricket because it's a great leveler. It's a great equalizer. One catch goes down, tough one. And then look at this for a stop from Sharan Baswa. Saved 3 runs for his side. Aaron Gillespie's played well. Oh! Sloppy. Ram Kumar at long off.
Misfield and hit to the boundary.
Abul has come in. Wanted that googly once again. But very full in length. And that's better, but it's still beaten everybody behind. That'll run away for 5 more. Very, very good bowling. I'll tell you what, behind the stumps, Vijay Kumar Rathod had to move along. And there you go. Not easy for a spinner who's trying to bowl googlies and the leg spinner both. And that's why Mohsin Khan now just stands behind Vijay Kumar Rathod. Wonderful again. He's got so much control of that googly, does Abul. He's bowling too full for that googly to turn. If he can fox Aaron with one ball that is just pitched up in that good length area, it'll be as tough for Aaron. Soumya Krishnan Iyer says, Anil, that's okay, it's a bad day, 1 innings, you're a champ, you will come back soon. And Philip Wingard stands like a strong wall between that boundary and that ball. 1 out 5 for 2 after 12. Again, flight on offer. Thank you, Mr. Uday, for showing such good sportsman spirit. Aaron Gillespie has found a gap, but even after the slip down there, Ram Kumar does very, very well. In that slide, he first slipped, lost his footing, but then did not lose the eyesight of the ball. There you go. Watch him slip first. There. First he slips and then does well. There's a chance now at long on, but no, it sails over. Asif shows the brutal power hitting that he's got. Fuller in length once again. Vijay Kumar as an off break bowler. You can't be feeding right-handers with that fuller length. That's much better. That's really good. Keeping it a little more shorter.
Again, he
Again, he's got good hold of it. Will sail over mid-wicket. Second six of the over. Asif is turning the heat on the Mominpura Warriors. Again, making some room and allowing the ball to come to him and then freeing his arms. Last season winning team's captain Asif knows his game, then gets a single, keeps strike for the 14th. Costly over from Vijay Kumar. 14-run over comes to an end. 119 for 2 after 13.
He's on 31 from 27 ball. 3 boundaries, 1 6. Asif Sikandar 20 runs in 12 ball. 1 boundary, 2 sixes. Fourth batsman striking the ball well. Current run rate 9.15. Projected score 183. More than comparative score. Last 5 overs, 51 runs, 1 wicket. Partnership 39 run in 21 ball in between Aaron Gillespie and Asif Sikandar. Really good going. Abdul Hassan comes to ball from the pavilion. This is his third over. So far bowled 2 overs, 18 runs and 1 wicket.
Once again, big shot attempted. Abul will have a challenge on his hands. And I'll tell you what, Abul should stop those googlies to Asif. Because now Asif has got his eye in. Couple of huge sixes for the off-break bowler. So that means googlies might not work. Just needs to go back to that wrist spinning ball. One which leaves Asif. Again, googly takes it on the full. Bye-bye ball, says Asif. Over mid-wicket. I was telling Abul not to go in for that googly. Doesn't think like me and goes for it. Asif. Yeah. Full toss is like just eating the Mamapuri sweet for free. There you go. Different angles. Strong shot. Wanting to go down the track, but good that Abul went back to that wrist spinning ball, the leg spinner. Now what will Aaron Gillespie do? I'm sure he's seen Asif bat. He'll take a single. I'm sure he'll do that. Wanting to do that. Yeah, we'll have to re-bowl that. See, that's what I said. Aaron Gillespie will just give back the strike to Asif. It's a simple mind game that most of our fielding teams needs to understand. If one man is going great guns, for the other, just bring that field up. Ask him to take that risk. It's okay if there's a boundary that's gone in. Huge shot attempted. Misses out. 128 for 2 after 14.
Wingard. Ready to bowl.
Philip Wingard comes in and Aaron Gillespie punishes a bad ball.
And he played that one to the no man.
Wrong line, fired down the leg side. Comes inside the line of the ball and puts it behind backward of square.
Boundary brings the 50-run partnership in between North Sikandar
There you
and
see.
Gillespie.
A 50-run partnership out of just 28 deliveries.
Match-winning partnership really.
There you go. 52 of 28. Much needed partnership. After Rahul was dismissed. Again, Uday today is being kept busy by the batters. This is the second time he's tying up some shoelaces. After that round hat, Aaron Gillespie is enjoying this heat. In the front and gone. And look at this. Philip Wingard runs a mile and says, yeah, go back. That's a swag of Philip Wingard. Yeah, nice to have such characters around. Just adds up. Look at this. Asif was plumb in front. Look at the way Philip takes off. Wanted to celebrate, wanted to do something else, but did not know what to do. Kept his hands in the pocket. There you see, there you see. All right. Philip, where are you going? Yeah, says, come on. Asif walks with a smile as well. A big breakthrough for Mominpura Warriors. They needed this as Asif was going great guns. 1-3 for 3 after 14.3.
So entertaining innings of Osip Sikandar comes to an end. With 3 sixes in his innings.
Bhimrao Navle comes in.
By Philip Wingard himself.
Yadgiri boy with the bat, much known for his bowling. He's been, I think, sent up the order just to use that long handle, just to keep that run rate going. Philip Wingard
Today no Sedam Jamadar.
has the confidence up. Attacks the stumps once again. Good thing that Bhimrao just gives it back to Aaron Gillespie as much as possible now. Galaxy Art says good bowling by Phillips in the comment section. Yeah, very well bowled as well. Because to get Asif out in that fashion, who was striking very well, you needed to pitch that ball in the right areas. And that right line. Once again. Hang on, Philip. The umpire will give you your cap. 134 for 3 after 15.
Overs completed, 134 for 3. Abul Hassan comes to bowl the final over of his spell. So far, 3 overs, 27 runs he conceded and 1 wicket. Economic 9 runs per over. After 15 overs, 134 for 3. Current run rate 8.93. They are well away.
Yeah, the projected looks above 160. That's what probably predicted in the pitch report. If the batters really bat well, it will be easier to score above 160. Outside edge once again. Abul is bowled really well, but with no luck. Once again, that genuine edge runs to that vacant third fielder position. And for that googly ball, you need that shot fine where Moshin is standing. That's okay. That's correct. What for these? I'll probably get that short third fielder a little more finer than squarer. He's very, very square at that moment. Asif Sikandar played like a legend, says Yusuf. Yes, he did. Pumped up that run rate for Sedam challengers. Respects the good ball. Rahib asks me, how do you read that pitch? What do I say, Rahib? Play on it. Conditions. Huge appeal, stuck on the pads, but outside the line of the off stump. Closer in line and length. Is there something called black and red soil which affects the pitch? Yes, it does. See, I'll tell you something. In our country, there are some natural places where there are natural color of the soil. Sometimes reddish, sometimes black, sometimes even a little brownish. So, that and the pitch does not have too much of an effect. But I'll tell you something. The only thing that is really important to read a pitch is how Alibaba has curated this pitch with all the help from Mr. Munshi and team. Mustafa Baba and Alibaba there, the main pillars. And this is a pillar moving shot, I should say, from Bhimrao. It moved so quickly that the long off fielder did not have any chance. Fuller in length once again, and that ball was cracked through that extra cover region. Wonderful bit of a drive, very strong bottom hand player, Bhimrao Navle. So everything depends. Oh, Philippe wanted to just flick it. In the process, gives away an extra run. So everything depends on the naturality of the soil and the natural grass. Because nowadays we see a lot of cut grass that's been used to spray on the wickets. Rolled it up nicely. Yeah, that's really needed. The reason for that is when you bring in a soil which is not originally from there, the grass doesn't grow. So you need a lot of cut grass. And that grass actually keeps the wicket together. It binds the wickets together. It doesn't, allow the cracks. But this is a cracker of a shot from Bhimrao. And he is turning the heat on. Get to that above par score is what the Sedam challengers are thinking. 150 on the board. I told you, Nagesh, if the batters bat really well, they can score above 160. Yeah, they are doing it well. Straight down the ground, over long on. Another fully pitched up delivery from Philip Wingard. Wrong length. And tries to go around the stumps now. And from the moment Bhimrao has come out, 8 ball 18, he's taken a lot of pressure off Aaron Gillespie. Aaron scored at run a ball. Even he tries to go for those booming off drives.
Only 1 run to Aaron Gillespie. Single to finish.
After 17, 153 for 3. So speaking about the pitch, yes,
Another 3 overs to go.
it's so much work from the curators. It's so much work from the groundsmen to protect the pitch like a small baby. Every night, cover it with that carpet first and then the tarpaulin. Make sure it does not sweat too much because different conditions, different moistures come in. And especially during the winter season, cold season, there's a lot of moisture early morning. So the pitch should not sweat, and it sweats during the hot summers as well, especially places like here, Kalburgi, Chennai, Puducherry. So different curators, different pitch conditions, different weather conditions. That's why most of the curators are from the local region. They understand the conditions better. As Moshin Khan comes on, dot ball to begin the 18th. And whatever the pitch is, I'll tell you something, it's just, in my books, it's just 30-35% of an impact on the match. It completely depends on how the player plays. It completely is the skill of a player. Pitch is just 35-40% impact on the match. If you look at the first match, who imagine that against a strong bowling attack like Market Super Kings, Sangtrashwadi will put up a century run partnership for the opening wicket, that too. So that's completely skill of the players and momentum of the game. That's it. Winning the toss and electing to bat first. Anil missing out, but will be happy with this total. Bhimrao now I think will take charge. He does take charge. Walks across. Times it perfectly to deep in wicket. Rahib asks, why no fast-paced pitches? Rahib, yeah, there are fast pitches. But the only point is they need to be dropped in. Outside the off stump, room provided, and it will run away towards backward of point for another boundary. Bad line again. Tell you what drop in pitches are. Pitches, as I said, where the soil will be brought in from somewhere else, not a natural soil. There you go, width being provided. And our conditions, our subcontinental conditions, generally suited for that medium pace bowlers. Back live. And a dot ball. So it mostly suits medium seamers, spinners, not express fast bowlers. That's the condition of our country everywhere. That's a very, very good pickup shot. Poses for the cameras as well, Aaron. 50 for him. Straight down the ground. First 50 in the season for Aaron Gillespie. Very, very well played. And a much curated innings. Look at that. Stays with the flow. And going downtown. How many sixes have we seen today? I'm sure there is that Sixers prize that's been given by KBN House of Sports as well. Every batter who scores more than more than 3 sixes will get prize money for himself. And this is looking like going to be the highest total ever in the season yet. 165. Nobody's reached 165 with 2 more overs to go.
What a strike from Aaron Gillespie. That's his second six. 43 balls, 50 runs. 5 boundaries, 2 sixes by Aaron Gillespie. 18 overs completed, 165 for 3.
Vishwanath Madiwal, penultimate over, 19th over, has to put a clap onto this run rate, which is running away. And now, Just take that from Bhimrao Navle. Over, long off. Another 6. This is going towards the 200 mark. Who said that the scoring is tough? Check this out. Now I think Munshi Saab will be happy with the wicket. There's a lot of boundaries and runs that's been scored. 171. As I said again, look at this. It's all the skill of the batters.
24 runs, 10 balls, 2 boundaries, 2 sixes. Strike rate
Vishwanath Madiwal has a lot of work to do.
like a passenger for traveling an Indian taxi.
Again, straight down the ground. Near those Shamianas. Slow delivery. Works. Oh! Philip Wingard should have just reached much better. But yeah, agreed. Man's done well. What's the field like? I've not seen the field because it's raining 6s here. Again, take that. Over, long gone this time. Aaron Gillespie joins the party. Imam asked me how many teams in this tournament. 8 teams, Imam. Just a flick of the wrist from Aaron Gillespie. Helped it way across. And a desperate effort from Abul going waste. And again, short ball. Put it back on the stands. Ah! Aaron Gillespie is having a ball of a time. Over mid-wicket. And Mominpura Warriors will be definitely chasing close to 200. Just waits for the ball to come. Shorter in length, and Aaron Gillespie has come out as a different batter today. Round the stumps from Vishwanath. Wanted to paddle it. It will also go over Mohsin's head. Boundary again. This is brilliant batting. Especially from Bhimrao Navle and Aaron Gillespie. 23 runs already. My God. Still a ball to go. Where will Vishwanath put this? Probably wide Yorker. Put it outside off stump. Yeah, much better. Still, there is opportunity. Is it? Is it? Oh. Abul, good catch. Yes. Works very well. For a moment I thought he stepped over. As I expected, Vishwanath Madiwal bowls it wide of off stump. Aaron Gillespie was expecting that. The catch will be checked. There we go. Jumping Abul. He's already created some conversation in the previous game versus Rauza Stars Abul. I think now he's safe. Now he's very safe, I think. Let's see what Manoj Sutar, the third umpire, feels about this. Aaron Gillespie is waiting. Pranav Bhatia has already come in and waiting as well. Good control, good jump. And very good athleticism. Brilliant body balance, Abul. Yeah, Manoj says it's gone. Third umpire. Very well played, Aaron Gillespie. 66 for you. Wide outside the off stump, Yorker has said. Vishwanath bowled it, and it created that wicket opportunity. Really well bowled and well caught. The ground is applauding Aaron Gillespie's efforts. Highest total by him in this tournament. 66 out of just 47 deliveries. Number of sixes will be really important, buddy. Number of sixes from Aaron Gillespie. I think he scored 4 sixes. Aaron Gillespie. Now Mohsin Khan for the last over. Wrong shot. Again from Bhimrao. Will only get one. Already the top scorer in this tournament by any team are our Sedam challengers. Winning the toss and doing very big justice for their decision as Pranav Bhatia has come out.
Mohsin Khan bowling the final over of the spell, the final over of the Rangers innings.
Pranav Bhatia needs to play it sensibly. He's just got backward of point and then goes downtown. Single, yeah, that'll help. That's more sensible than anything. He's got backward of point and also there was nobody at mid-off, so pick the spot. Mohsin now crucial 4 deliveries to Bhimrao. He's bowling quick, that's good. And Bhimrao is not able to put him away. 2 quick deliveries from Mohsin to Bhimrao. And Bhimrao didn't time either of them. Galaxy Art says, well played Aaron. Yeah, really good hand after Rahul's dismissal. Pranav Bhatia has not got hold of it. Will be taken at long on. Sharan Baswa. I was just telling that Pranav Bhatia should not try to be a big hero. But yeah, last over he had to go for it. Good thinking but not good execution. Did not get it out of the middle of the bat. And very good catch by Sharan Baswa as well. Sachin Rathod comes in to face couple of more deliveries. Mominpura Warriors will just be having a small happiness that they have put down the Sedam challengers under 200. But nevertheless, this is going to be a big chase. Get your guards on. Santosh Matti, Sharan Baswa, Pritish Ingle. Everybody needs to bat brilliantly along with Abul. Oh, driven. Is it in the gap? Yes, it is, but will settle down for one. Bhimrao Navle now to face the last delivery. He'll be happy to finish with the boundary. What a strong hand. Bhimrao has played 28 of 13 deliveries. Wrong shot. Mohsin will come across. Will drop it. Oh! Right. Still just one. Just one. So they'll be chasing 1 run extra now. Mohsin actually laughs about his own mistake. Yeah, that's one way to look at it. 193. Highest total here in the Khaja Banda Nawaz Champions Trophy 2023 Season 5. Mominpura Warriors to win this will be chasing the highest chase. 194 needed in 20 overs as we will slip into a short break and come back soon with the chase from Mominpura Warriors.
Welcome to the 100 on the cricket. On the cricket ground. 100 on the cricket ground. That's what matters. ಸ್ಮಾಲ್ ಹೋಮ್ ಆದ್ರೂ ಆಯ್ತು. ಸ್ಮಾಲ್ ಹೋಮ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
RR Sedam challengers putting up the biggest total here of the Champions Trophy from the Kaja Bandanawaz for 193 for 5. Mominpura Warriors need to create a history, chasing 194 to get on to their first victory. Santosh Mati has come out along with Pratish Ingle. They have the batting power. They just need that momentum like the RR Sedam challengers got from Rahul Injalkar and Aaron Gillespie. What a hand played by both of them. Sachin Rathod will be beginning the process of defending this big total. Make no mistake that Mominpura Warriors will really want to make an impact with the bat as well. Santosh Mati will be at the non-striking end as Pratish Ingle will be there on the strike. The power play will be very crucial because RR Sedam, their power play was not that great. They lost Anil first over and then 49 for 1 only in the first 6 overs. But then after that, scored extensively well. Their last 5 overs actually costed a lot of runs. Last 5 overs, 59 runs being scored by RR Sedam. First ball. And a beautiful delivery to begin with. Pratish Ingle has to go. Edged and gone. And Sachin Rathod has struck goal first ball. And Rahul Injalkar makes another attempt to put his name on the scoreboard. There you go. Pitching in line. Leaving Pratish Ingle at the last moment. Just a hint of movement from the pitch. This new ball, when you pitch it in right directions, that'll give you rewards. That's what happened to Sachin Rathod. Pritish Ingle had to play at it. There's nothing wrong with him. Stuck on the crease, but it is Sachin Rathod's brilliance that prompted that wicket. It'll be really nice to see that once again as the batter comes in. Number 3 is Abul. Again, very early into the crease.
Sachin Rathod is the man provided that important wicket. Wicket of Pritesh Ingle.
Shocking dismissal. Pritish Ingle could not do much about it. It's a very, very good delivery. Jacker, I should say.
0 for 1.
Confusing the batter either to come forward or go back, stuck on the crease, because it's that angle which was leaving the left-hander from Sachin Rathod. A dream delivery to begin with. Right, Zabul comes in. Aaron Gillespie at slips. Injalkar right next to him. Very, very good partnership with Rahul, and also at the later half with Bhim Rao, Navle, Aaron Gillespie. Today top scoring in this tournament. Man, Abul now. Kept it down. Just guided it, tapped on his head to reach the third fielder of the mark. Now Mominpura Warriors. Now Santosh Mati. A big knock is due from him in this season. Can he get that going? Tries for a big shot first up. Doesn't time it well. Gets off the mark. The single down to square leg. Once again, Abul needs to come to the rescue of Mominpura Warriors in this match. It's a big, big total that they're chasing. They will need, 10 runs and over from the word go. A shortish backward of point. Probably, a gully. Just stepping a little more up front. Pranav Bhatia in the last over tried to up the scoring. He had to go for it. Got holed out, but then he'll come back with the ball. He's also in that race for the purple cap as well. The RR Sedam won't mind these singles, because they know that Mominpura Warriors need a boundary every over. Yeah, that's Pranav Bhatia. He'll come on. Is that one bowler who's actually fighting for that purple cap from the RR Sedam Challengers team. Gully and shortish third man. That's a very strange. Oh! Very close of chopping it on. Sachin Rathod knows it. Very, very good first over comes to an end. 3 for 1. And if we can look at the top bowlers of the tournament, you'll see where Pranav Bhatia is. And there you go. Pranav Bhatia right there, tied with Tippa Reddy. 2 matches, 4 wickets. He can come on to at least go head to head with Jared Wilson from Sangtrashwadi today, picking up 3 wickets. Daru Jansen actually says great catch, Philly. Yeah, that's in the first innings. Philip Wingard got captain Anil and also came in and got Asif out. Yeah, don't forget, Asif also started that run rate. Gillespie played for Ireland under 19 2016 World Cup along with Ishan Kishan and Pant. Yeah, Omar Farooq, fabulous bit of a trivia. Thank you so much for that as Shivraj comes in and bowls a wide one. The Irishman today just did not serve some good Irish coffee, but he played like a subcontinent batter. Used the wrists very well, went onto the back foot, pulled very well, driven very well. That's what you want to see from Shivraj. India generally very strong when it comes to those under 19 World Cups. Now we also have the under 19 Women World Cup in our kitty, the inaugural one. And tell you what, the women franchisee leagues auctions are about to get underway. Wide one again. You will probably want Mithali Raj, Julian Goswami to be one of the coaches of that teams. That'll be really good contribution again from them. Veterans of women cricket in India. The franchisee owners will probably be thinking of those lines as well. Daru Jansen says commentary top class. Thank you so much, Daru. There, chance is it? Oh, reached it, but then couldn't get hold onto it. Very good effort at the end, I should say, because he had to run a lot from deep covers to deep point. Samyak Shah down there. Let's see how difficult was it for him. There you go. He had to move. Then balance, off balance catch. Sometimes can be tricky. Yeah, once again, not in complete balance of that. Abul wanted to give the charge. That's the pressure of the scoreboard. Mohammad Ahmed, I'll tell you what, I think Khaja Banda Nawaz Champions Trophy will win. Because you can't pick one side, isn't it? Everybody is doing well. That is what you want to see in a tournament. Closely fought games. Today in the morning, Sangtrashwadi winning against the Market Kings. Once again, we saw how that catch went down. Abul getting a life. And today, who expected the RR Sedam challengers to come out there and put 193 on the board? So, you just can't pick a side. Abul needs to spend some time, says Tamim. Yes, Tamim, but the problem is there is no time. Stuck on the pads and gone! Santosh Matti very, very disappointingly has to go back. Uday raises that dreaded finger. Big hope for Mominpura Warriors goes down. Yeah, he was walking across the stumps. Looks back and sees where was he. And Uday says, you are right in the middle, my friend. You need to go back. Shivraj also strikes. Now, there's some new energy in that RR Sedam Challengers outlet. And Santosh Matti once again trying to heave across the line, missing the line of the ball completely.
Now 8 for 2. Surely those. Wicket for Suraj. Two class players. Two cricketers back in the half. Pritesh Ingle. Now Santashwadi. Two openers back in the half. You have got 3 Wawati South African players.
Now, Sharana Baswa. First ball driven straight to Pranav. A shot extra.
They are with me.
Successful over once again. 8 for 2 after 2 overs.
Warm welcome. So 2 overs completed, 8 for 2. Pulled 1 over, 5 runs and 1 wicket of Santashwadi. Sachin Rathod. 1 over, 3 runs and 1 wicket. Both seamers bowling beautifully.
Sachin Rathod now. In the air. Safe shot to play during a power play. It's gone all the way. Right. Some work for Naveen Mane to raise both his hands. He does not raise it completely. Lazily just raises half. But nevertheless, it's a 6. Bad line from Sachin Rathod. Fired it wide outside off stump. Abul just had to put bat to ball. And gave it a complete blow. Got under the ball. Also went over that point area. Mominpura Warriors need more of these. Comes back in sharply. Mohammad Yusuf says we are missing our captain Ishad Ahmad. Yeah, the ex-captain of Market Super Kings, which won the season Khaja Banda Nawaz Champions Trophy. Once again, wild shot. Abul should watch out for Sachin because he is very smart. Sachin Rathod, he can bring the ball back into the right-hander.
Really wanted to climb. 193 on the board. 194 they need. They lost 2 important wickets.
Short ball pulled away in the front of square, and that will reach the boundary. This is what the Mominpura Warriors need every over. And what I love about that shot is there was a deep square leg, and Abul had to play it very early, that too in front of square. So he pulled it from the front foot. That's why that boundary was much easily available. Oh! Was very close to the pads. We'll have to look at that once again. Was it pad first or bat first? They did not appeal for that. And Naveen also acknowledges that it's a bat first. If you can have that replay. There you go. Very close, very, very close of brushing to the pads, and then the bat kept it down to third fielder. Sharana Baswa now. Off the mark. Yes, it goes off the mark. Bimrao Naule at mid-on. Should have captured it. It looked as if that the ball was travelling away from him. Sachin Rathod is not happy. And no bowler will be happy if a fielder leaves the catch. 22 for 3. Just watch Bimrao Naule. The ball just kept on travelling away and away from him. Slight bit of wind. Probably also taking the ball away from him. Yeah. Tough. Nevertheless, 23 for 2. Mohammad Abtahi says 1 over of Hindi commentary. You're testing me there, Mohammad. And probably try after the power play.
There are 193. Looks a mammoth score on the board.
He also says it was bat first. Yes. On that occasion, looked very close to pad and bat. Now Shivraj to Abul. Bowls again wide off stump. And let me also give you an idea of what the field is, because 2 men back are deep covers and I think third fielder. That's why Shivraj is trying that line outside off.
Is on his way. What is the 4-4 of innings?
Much better.
Abul Hassan is on strike. Good shot. Shot the lovely shot.
Struck hard, misfield once again at mid-off. What is happening with Bhimrao Navle? Whatever he scored off the bat, he needs to protect them on the field as well. It's the second time the ball has cheated him and gone to the boundary. Very good shot. Fuller in length, went through with the shot, played it straight batish. Abul, that should have stopped. Should have been stopped at this level. Bhimrao. Bhimrao Navle's think younger brother Siddhant Navle plays for Ivan Shai Royals. Mohammad Ahmad says Abul needs a good support. This total can be achieved. Yes, that's what Mominpura Warriors should completely believe in. Sharana Baswa can do it. He's coming to the side today. Again, cross batted, not timed very well, but still has the legs to go towards that deep mid wicket boundary. Ball actually bowled very slow by Shivraj. Was early into the shot. Sharana Baswa, even though the bat turned in his hands, just found that gap between short mid wicket and mid on. Sheikh Junaid says good leather ball tournament this Khaja Bandanawaz Champions Trophy. Thank you, Sheikh. Walking down the track now. There is protection. Deep mid wicket. I think it's Asif. Yeah, comes in. Played a good hand with the bat. Sheikh Junaid says, Bari, good job. Bari, is your friend, is it? Our graphics operator, Bari, has been appreciated. Sheikh Junaid commenting from Rajasthan. I wonder how's the heat there, Sheikh. We're stepping into March. Struck on the pads, but down the leg side. No, says Abul. Sends back Sharana Baswa. Because he was ball watching. After 4 overs, 35 for 2. Pranav Bhatia. He comes on. It'll be interesting to see the top bowlers list very soon inside the power play. He's got a packed offside field with long off. And Abul goes long on. Over that long on position. There's nobody back there. First 6 welcomes Pranav Bhatia into the attack. The big shot. Slightly fuller in length. And Abul knew that the attack will be outside off. Moved a little to cover the line of the ball and hiked it over. And now there is change in the field. There's deep mid wicket now. And the short square fielder brought in. Pranav Bhatia needs to just keep his cool and bowl such lines. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, Sheikh Junaid says from Jaipur, Rajasthan. Big fan of Khaja Bandanawaz. All the tournaments, all the seasons. Thank you, Sheikh. Please share us the temperature right now in Jaipur. I'm sure it's crossed 30, 32 degrees. I'm very sure it's around that 30-degree mark and inching towards 35, 40. Inside out, doesn't get a hold of it. Straight to Anil at the mid-on. Having the mid-on up. Very brave of Pranav Bhatia. If he's got the mid-on up, the two fielders are on the onside, deep mid wicket and long on. And that's why that shot was attempted from Abul inside out. He'll have to come down the track maybe. Yeah, like that. Like that. Anil misfields it. Boundary. Right. The idea was right to come down the track. And Abul did it. Yeah, it's nice to think like a captain. It's nice to think like a batter. It's nice to think like a bowler when you're in the commentary box, isn't it? Coming down the track. Anil should have stopped it. What's Naveen Mane waiting for? This is much better. But still, 12 run over from Pranav Bhatia. 47 for 2.
And Sharan Basawa, 10 runs, 6 balls, 2 boundaries. Strike rate 166.67. We are about to match with New Year 50. We have official match with New Year with us, with me. The leading run.
Bhimrao Navle comes into the attack. His first game of this season. Fondly called Raichur Express. He showed his class and hitting powers with the bat. Now he needs to show his expressness with the ball as well. Outside off stump, there was a chance in the covers. Mohan puts it down. It was straightforward attempt. He had to just grab the ball. Abul, second opportunity for him.
Orange cap holder, leading run scorer in this
Right, it's all happening. First ball, Bhimrav Navle bowls a good length delivery outside off. Abul drives and straight to cover and oops, popping out. Mohan Kumar, I think he dived a little too early. Much better by Sharana Baswa. He thought that Abul has that little bit of itchiness. He says, come on, come back here. I'll take charge. Thank you, Sheikh Junaid, for the lovely appreciation. Means a lot. And also 27 degrees at Jaipur. However, during the morning hours, it's 11 and even 12 degrees. My God. Right, okay. It's still winter season. That's comfortable to play cricket. Clipped away onto the onside. Will just be one though. Two times KBN winning captain Irshad Ahmad has been missed, says Mohammad Ibrahim. Yeah.
back to the ball of Bhimrav Navle.
Good line. Also the length. Cramping Abul for room. In the last over of power play, you really need to make some mends. Oh, wanting to just go and make sure to guide it down to the third man area. Couldn't get a bat on it.
This is the last score in the power play. Easily takes it from to the outside. No chance for the run.
And Bhimrav Navle proves why he is called a Raichur Express. After power play, 48 for 2. And you know what? Even the RR Sedam challengers were exactly around the same score. 49 for 1 they were. Still 146 needed. It's a big, big ask. If Abul and Sharana Baswa can carry on in this fashion, yeah, why not? Definitely can.
So power play completed after the session of power play. The total score moves on to 48 to 6 overs completed. It's at 49. Pranav Bhatia, he's on swing. Good shot, nice strike.
Mohan comes into the attack.
Stop the ball.
He just needs to keep it at good areas. That's it. All the pressure has to be taken by the batters now.
40-run partnership in 25 balls. And the 50 runs comes out.
Inside out shot. Extra cover. What a wonderful stroke that is from Abul to keep Mominpura in the hunt. They reach their 50.
So quickly to the boundary.
Nothing wrong with the line of the ball. It's just that length. And it was fuller in length. All that Abul had to do was make some room, blast it towards that extra cover region. Did it wonderfully well. Now wrist work comes into play. Just a single down to long off.
Matthew Julius, the leading run scorer and the orange cup holder, is with me. Matthew, you're batting beautifully, was in tremendous form.
Decent over for the Mominpura Warriors. This 9 runs coming off this after 7:57 for 2.
How the tournament looks like for you?
And Arrow Janssen says Warriors need to take some risks. I'll tell you what, Janssen, they need to take that risk every over. And Pranav Bhatia is walking down towards that long on field position as mid-off is up. And Bhimrao Navle will continue. He's been impressive. Mid-wicket pushed back, deep square leg back. They just need to guard boundaries. Yeah, that's a good ploy from Anil. Singles will not hurt them at all. Chipped in the air. Just get the single. And from here on in, if they need 10.6 runs per over, that means they'll have to attack the first or the second delivery of a new over. But where did RR Sedam Challengers really make a mark is the last 5 overs when they were batting. 59 runs in that last 5 overs. Still okay. These singles. And there has to be one boundary ball every over. That for the Mominpura Warriors to be in the hunt. And that's what the RR Sedam Challengers will not want to do. Mohammad Abtahi asked me for Hindi commentary. I said after power play, let me try this in this over. Slow ball, wrapped on the pads. Oh, they're pleading, they're begging. And Uday says it was impact outside the off stump. And if I was going in Hindi, I wouldn't have probably given so much energy. I've been thinking about my language more. All right, but look at this slow delivery. And impact outside the off stump. Yeah, you can see 3 stumps. Sharana Baswa survives. Uday was put under a lot of pressure by Bhimrao Navle. Yeah. विकेट के सामने से आके खेलने की एक कोशिश, लेकिन क्रॉस बैटेड जब आप खेलते हो तो हालांकि आप बॉल को मिस करोगे या अपने आप को दुविधा में डालोगे कि मैं सिंगल लूं या उस बॉल को अच्छी तरीके से टाइम करके मारूं, लेकिन भीमराव नावले बहुत ही उम्दा बॉलिंग करते हुए दोबारा सही दिशा और गति और वो लेंथ भी एकदम बरकरार। अपने दूसरे ओवर में केवल 2 रन देते हुए रायचूर एक्सप्रेस भीमराव नावले बैट में अपनी कला का प्रदर्शन हमें दिखाते हुए, अभी बॉलिंग में भी आरआर सेडम चैलेंजर्स की फाइट को बरकरार रखते हुए, लेकिन ये लो फुल टॉस स्ट्रेट डाउन द ग्राउंड मार के अभी ये बाउंड्री हासिल किया है। आखिरी बॉल ओवर में एक गलत बॉल, गलत लेंथ और उसको सही तरीके से पनिश करते हुए एक बाउंड्री। 63 8 ओवर के बाद मोमिनपुरा वॉरियर्स। I think that's my Hindi commentary. I think I'll switch back.
And the third umpire to Bano Sutar. And referee Suel Munshi. And our official scorer, manual scorer,
55-run partnership, much needed. This between Abul and Sharan Baswa.
very intimate friend.
After big hitters like Pritish Ingle and Santosh Mati gone without much of a scores. And this was much needed for Mominpura Warriors. Slow delivery, picks his spot, and Anil was wide off, long off. Really well played by Abul once again. Went to the pitch of the ball, played it straight, and now Mohan wants Anil to stand more straighter than squarer. Again, asking his captain to be a little more straighter, pushing Pranav Bhatia back and bringing in deep cover fielder. So the deep extra goes back. And every time somebody ties the shoelaces, Naveen watches it like an eagle. And also sends a lot of nervous situations to the players. It does not allow them to even tie their laces. But still, he needs to keep up that time, isn't it? Wrong shot. If Pranav Bhatia was inside, that was an easy catch. But yes, coming in from deep square. Oh, right. Very, very good effort. Pranav Bhatia was just moved from short extra to deep extra. He came in very, very quickly. In my books, that might not go down as a chance, if you really ask me, because he had to come in a long, long way. It's a wrong shot that was being played. Oh my God, such a turning moment in this situation. Wrong shot and was being played by Abul once again. Rub of the green going his way for the third time. And Pranav Bhatia was just moved to deep extra from short extra cover. He had to run in once again to deep from deep extra cover to short extra and popped it out. Straight and goes to Pranav once again. How much of an impact now should Abul make? He's got 3 opportunities. One, Mohan Navle dropping him at mid-on. Bowled and gone, chopped on Abul. Oh, does not make a very good mens. I was just mentioning that he has to take those chances, but Abul Hassan goes back disappointed. It was a nothing shot at the end of it. It was not a wicket-taking ball, if you really ask me. It was just a good length delivery. No turn. Just Abul chopping it on.
Rangers team. A
Darren Jansen says, great stuff, Naveen. Thank you so much. No cricket in South Africa, but what a fabulous tournament and game. Yeah, don't forget us. Bring us to South Africa as well. That's what I was always keep speaking to Alibaba, saying, let's take some tournaments to South Africa. Bringing in South African players into India. Yeah, that's good. Let's take some tournaments to South Africa as well. KBN Champions Trophy. Imagine 2024, rather 2023 being the first season there. And every year we have 2 seasons. Once in South Africa, once in India. Why not? If all things go well and if Almighty blesses us with everything, it is very, very possible. I think the umpires have taken drinks. The end of the 9th over. Naveen Mane wanted drinks.
comes up to the bait.
Mominpura Warriors or the RR Sedam, who's bottom placed, will be getting their first victory. And imagine if RR Sedam goes on to win that negative run rate will jump up above a great deal. And Guns Gladiators, watch out. You've won one match out of this, but your negative run rate, you may never know. RR Sedam might take the 5th place if they go on to win. Mominpura Warriors very much in the hunt, but Abul gone back. Has to be seen. How will they come back? Also watch out for the top 4s and top 6s. We have that list as well. As we get ready with that, Dario Jansen says, great idea, Naveen. Hermanus is the place to come. Yeah, you're always ready. And you know what? The name Hermanus just reminds me of a great fictional name from the series of Breaking Bad. Los Palos Hermanos. I'm sure it's not that. Oh, what a series. What a top-notch series. I've already watched it 2-3 times, but I can go back and binge watch any time. It's Breaking Bad. Amir says Mominpura. 2-match loss. You have a good chance now. Still, you can do well, says Amir. Pranav Bhatia comes in. Daru Jansen, if you're listening to me, I'm sure that's not what I referred to, isn't it? Los Palos Hermanos. What a fictional name that was for a burger joint. Yeah, originally a burger joint as well, from the outlook of it. Wanted to go for the pull shot. Completely missing the line. And Giancarlo Esposito was the one who actually played that character, Gustavo Fring, who owned that Los Palos Hermanos, and Brian Canston, Walter White. And what a series that is. Don't forget Aaron Paul with Jesse Pinkman, Dean Norris, Hank Schrader, the DAE agent. Everybody is just still in front of my eyes. Now again, back of the length. Bob Odenkirk for Saul Goodman as well. 74 for 3 after 10. Any Breaking Bad admirers? You can comment on the comment section as well. Because the RR Sedam challengers are definitely asking the Mominpura Warriors to break some records. Very humbly, Dario Jansen says, Naveen, don't know about that. Yeah, Jansen, it's Naveen, Naveen. Just for that name correction, that's okay. This is totally not okay for the RR Sedam. It's gone all the way to another 6 from Vijay Kumar this time. And Mohan is being taken to the cleaner straight down the ground. That's okay, Jansen. Don't have to apologize. That's okay. It happens. (1-1-4) more needed, and this will help after Abul's dismissal. And chopped on. Gone. Oh, right at the moment where I was thinking that Mominpura Warriors can make a big comeback. Vijay Kumar chops one on. Vijay Kumar Rathod.
Hey, Rathod spelling wrong. Rathod spelling wrong. HRTHOD.
There you go. Once again, wide outside the off stump. It was there to be hit hard. The problem was that he hit it too very hard. No timing, chopping on. Mominpura Warriors really need to get this going. GoHash.in. Amazing commentary, Naveen Shori. Looking like we're watching an international match. Thank you so much. That is Tahir messaging from GoHash. You can watch all these matches even on the Facebook page of GoHash as well. No problem in that bowling option for RR Sedam RR Sedam challengers, because they've got everybody who can come in and bowl. The only point now is who to bat. Philip Wingard comes in, Sharan Abaswa and Sharan Patil. After that, probably looks a little tricky with the bat for Vijay Kumar and Vishwanath. They can come in and use the long handle. But will that be enough is the question. Still 114 needed. 12 runs and over. That's a big ask. Off the mark is Philly. Yeah, he's moving that deep extra field a little more squarer. And it goes exactly there. But Pranav Bhatia comes in and stops. Aaron Gillespie actually standing in the shade with all that effort that he put out with the bat. He deserves to be standing in that shade. If he can get that deep extra fielder. Now moves to deep covers. Leading edge and gone. Pranav Bhatia will accept that catch. Philip Wingard closing the face of the blade very early. And Mohan strikes for the second time in this over. Bowling slower through the air. Works always. Look at Philly. Closing the face. Very early. Did not play for the turn. And Pranav Bhatia cleanly sends back Philly. Janssen asks me, Naveen. Yeah, that's the right spelling. N-A-V-E-E-N. That's right. Philip, the alpha of the wolf pack. Ah, right. Janssen, your buddy just closed the face of the blade too early. I loved him when he was on the field. Bowled well. Was a live wire. I had to just keep up that chase on from Mominpura Warriors, isn't it? Nice to know, Janssen, that you guys have a wolf pack as well. Like Vijay Kumar Ankalkar comes in. It's not U-N-C-L-E, uncle. It's A-N-K-A-L-A-K-A-R. Ankalkar. Nice surname. Yeah, come on, Philly. That's what we really wanted after 11. 83 for 5. Pranav Bhatia. He's got a very spread out field. He can bowl wherever he needs. Bowls a very good line and length. He can bowl on the off, on the on. Whatever the line he chooses to wish. Anil has provided that field for him. Oh, again playing away from the body. Vijay Kumar. Now Pranav Bhatia is rushing through his overs. That's a good pickup shot. Long on has an opportunity. Yes. Anil takes it. The pickup shot looked really good from Sharana Baswa. But I think he's not middled the ball as much as he would have liked to middle it. Oh yes. Oh yes. No elevation. And nice from Pranav Bhatia that he saw Sharana Baswa making some room. He followed him up. So there was no space for Sharana Baswa to free his arms. And Anil's arms comes into place nicely and completes that catch. I think another wicket going down from Mominpura Warriors. It's going to get tougher and tougher. 110 more needed. Vishwanath Madiwal. Can he just keep this together? At least keep that net run rate in mind and try and get as much as closer as possible to that Sedam Challengers total. Really important for them to keep it together. Oh, big swing and a miss. Stumping. But Naveen wants to watch it. As Manoj Sutar will be here in the third umpire position. The birthday boy. Go for it.
TV umpire to director. It's umpire review for stumping. Let's show me side on angle. Just give me a best side on angle. Just show me frame by frame. Go forward, forward, forward. One frame back. Back, back, back. Freeze there. Freeze there. I have made my decision. The bat is in the air. When ball sits it up, he is out. Out stump.
Very, very good decision. Manoj Sutar, the birthday boy. He saw it. He gave it frame by frame instructions to the director. Gone. Another wicket. Pranav Bhatia has got 3 now. Is it? He's got 2 in this innings. Mohammad Ahmad says, correction, Mohammad Waja Ali says, terrific stumping. Yeah, Rahul has got a good game today. With the bat, with the gloves, has made a big impact. Mohan comes to his last over now. That's a googly. Let's come back in. Went straight through. Went straight through with the arm. Mohsin Khan, the captain of Mominpura Warriors, was, I think, playing for the turn, but never turned. Bowled and gone. Mohan gets his fourth. 27 for 4. Right. I was just telling Mominpura Warriors need to stick together just to keep that net run rate down. But they are throwing it away. Was lining him up, Moshin. Big heave, missing the line of the ball. Straightest delivery. And Mohan Kumar is a happy man with 4 wickets.
Two ball remaining.
Ram Kumar now comes in. With a slip on. All opportunity now for Mohan Kumar to pick up a 5. Mohammad Wahaj Ali says Mohan deserves a 5. It's like Mominpura versus Mohan and Pranav. Yeah, that's what it is. Again, 2 spin bowlers along with Bhimrao Navle. They have damaged the batting lineup of Mominpura Warriors. Slower through the air, wrapped on the pads, but it's going down the leg side. No 5 for Mohan. Easy decision there for Naveen Mane. 86 for 8 after 13. Let's go for that top bowlers of the tournament and see where is Mohan. There you go. 6 wickets from 3 innings. And Pranav Bhatia is there at top 3rd. Joint highest with Mohan. Pranav Bhatia just having a better economy rate. He comes in. Can he pick up the next 2? Can he pick up 2 more and go above Sabli? Is Pranav Bhatia. There is all chances to do this. And now Vishwanath. Vishwanath Madiwal, very experienced. I'm sure he will not throw his wicket away. He'll try to put a small fight back at least. That will help the net run rate. As I said that, he slaps one towards deep covers. Pranav wants that deep mid-wicket fielder to come more squarer than finer. Hit on the pads and Uday says gone. Pranav Bhatia picks up the third. His seventh wicket now. And once again, Sharan was sweeping across the line of the ball. Sharan Baswa should have just sticked along with Vishwanath Madiwal. Last man in. This is going to be a big margin of victory. Farid says Mohan makes the match completely interesting. Yes, he did. But what about Pranav Bhatia there? Both of them, I should say. Mominpura Warriors. I think will only now rely upon Vishwanath Madiwal just to keep it together, but on strike. There we go. Is the number 11 batter. Sharan Patil comes in. Gulbarga Mystics winning team player Pranav Bhatia, very excellent bowler, says Mohammad Ahmed. Yeah, he is a good talent. Around the stumps for a left-hander, makes some room and swings it across. Deep mid-wicket. If Pranav Bhatia can't pick up a wicket in these two deliveries, he will not go to number 2 in that top bowlers list. He is currently at number 7, tied with Sabli. And as I said, Vishwanath Madiwal will not give that to Pranav Bhatia maybe. Good line to finish. And that's it. Pranav Bhatia stays on 7. 89 for 9. Amir says you have good intent and cricket experience. Thank you so much, Amir, for that appreciation. Pranav Bhatia does well. 4 overs, 19 for 3. Watch RR Sedam. They are below. So if they win this, their run rate, net run rate will definitely be on positive lines. They will go to number 6 because Ganj Gladiators have won 1 game and lost 2 games. And the Sedam Challengers have lost 2 games already. So the net run rate will be bumping up, but not number 6th place. Abhishek comes into bowl. Chinaman. Yeah, Anil was indicating that he has a Chinaman in the lines. Abhishek Kalshetty has got just 1 over. The first over, yeah, because the way Mohan Kumar and Pranav Bhatia have bowled, Abhishek Kalshetty was waiting for his opportunity. A stumping and gone. Picks up a wicket, the Chinaman. Wow. There you go. The mini Kuldeep of Khaja Banda Nawaz tournament, I should say. Abhishek Kalshetty. Impressive. RR Sedam Challengers winning this by a huge margin. 104 run victory. And this is what you really want to come back. And let's now check that points table once again after this replay. There you go. Rahul Injalkar. Second stumping of the day for him. 104. There we go for the points table. The updated points table shows it's not yet updated, I think. How do our challenger Sedam go on to be on number 4? My God. Oh my God, look at that. That's why I said a victory of 104 runs. And RR Sedam challengers go on to be on the number 4 from the bottom of the table. They've gone to number 4. All for that run rate, that net run rate. Rauza, Stars, Guns, Gladiators, everybody pushed down. Oh my, my real heavens, look at this. 3 games played, 1 victory only. And that 1 victory is equal to that 4th place because it's from minus to 0.57. Fabulous comeback by RR Sedam challengers. So we'll leave you with the victory moments, and after a short little break I'll soon join you with the presentation. Please stick on.
Syed Mustafa Ali Sasani. Please do come up. Dargah campus, KBN University. Mustafa Baba, if you are around. Please round of applause as well for our chief guests. Also, please, the owners of Rico City, please come up. Owners of our teams, please. Please round of applause as well for our owners. Welcome to the post-match presentation of the Kaja Bandana Champions Trophy 2023 Season 5. And Day 5 has been a lovely surprising day because we saw the table toppers actually not win their first game. The top 8th place team going on top, and we also saw the bottom place team actually come up to number 4. Wow, this day has been really surprising. And also, my sincere gratitude and thanks for this lovely outfit as a very good surprise as well from Alibaba and his beloved team. And also, we really thank our KBN University and Megaspeed Broadband, our presenters for the Kaja Bandana Champions Trophy 2023 Season 5. And also, in attendance for the presentation party, we have our chief guest, Bhima Shankar Belavindu Sabru, the president of Hyderabad Karnataka Education Society. Thank you, Sabru, for being here. And also, we have our beloved Syed Ali Alisoni, our Alibaba Pro Chancellor, KBN University, and also the owners of the teams. And also, match number 9 was played between two teams, the Sangtrashwadi and also the Market Super Kings clash around against each other. The Market Super Kings has always won the toss. Dr. Kusru won the toss and batted first, 139 for 7. We all thought that that's enough for the bowling attack, what Market Super Kings has given us. But then, the chase happened. A big surprise came in. The century partnership of the season for the first time in the opening stand. Tippa Reddy and Harshvardhan took the game away, and Sangtrashwadi strikers won that game comfortably by 7 wickets. Top performance for the Market Super Kings, of course, is Leon Khan with 68 runs of 47 deliveries, 7 boundaries and 3 sixes. Also, Abhishek, he played well for his 30, 3 boundaries and 1 sixer. But the top performance for Sangtrashwadi strikers, Harshvardhan, 79 of 43 deliveries, 7 boundaries and 5 sixes. Tippa Reddy once again, yesterday's player of the match, today contributing really nicely. 43 of 39 balls, 5 boundaries, and also bowling was really well done by Jared Wilson. 3 wickets for you, my mate. Really well done in 4 wickets, 4 overs, 3 for 21. And also, let me invite now for the player of the match, Harshvardhan, who is 79 of 43 deliveries. Really well played, the left-hander. Fabulous effort, Harshvardhan. Also, we have a specially crafted t-shirt from Fine Arts to Harshvardhan. Congratulations, Harshvardhan. You've done really well. And also stay here because you also get a prize money from KBN House of Sports. 1.5 thousand rupees for your number of sixes. Really well played for those sixes that you hit. Thank you so much for entertaining our whole throughout. Harshvardhan, you've been amazing. Come up for a couple of words. Lovely. I met you in the lunch break. You are very happy with that effort. Then just tell me how easy that pitch was, especially batting against a very strong bowling side of the season.
Obviously, I felt that if you have spent some time on the wicket, it's easy to bat on, and especially when spinners were there. So I thought to take control over them. If we allow them to bowl, then they're going to take over.
Very well said. And also, Tippa Reddy, how good a partner he is. Does he dominate you, being a senior out there, or do you go for it?
He tries to control me. He tries to say what we should do, and we plan. But yeah, it's good to bat with him.
Yeah, it's good to bat with him. Tippa Reddy also bowled very well. I was telling in the commentary in Telugu that Yem Tipara Balni, Tipa Reddy, because of the turn that he got on this wicket. Really well played, really well done, Aswardhan. Thank you so much for all the entertainment. Please go ahead and enjoy the victory with your team. Sangtrashwadi strikers going on top of the points table. Really important to finish number 1 and number 2. Remember, come February 15th, we will be playing those qualifiers and eliminators. So it's going to be really important for all the teams to finish on top of the points table, 1 or 2, most importantly. But match number 10 was RR Sedam Challengers taking on the Mominpura Warriors. RR Sedam Challengers won the toss, elected to bat first. Once again, put out a big total, 193 for 5. Biggest total of this season. As I said, this is going to be the day of surprises, and it is never ending still. And also that was defended fabulously by them. 104-run victory, biggest margin victory by RR Sedam Challengers. And the team that was in the bottom of the table jumped up to number 4, pushing the Guns Gladiators and Rosa Stars down. Wow, that's a big surprise. And bundling out 89 all out was the Mominpura Warriors. But nevertheless, Mominpura Warriors had their performances as well, as Abul Hassan scored 38 of 30 balls, 4 boundaries and a 6 to him. And also Sarna scored really nicely, 33 of 25 balls, 4 boundaries and a 6 to him as well. Really well played, Mominpura. Keep up that spirit going. And also top performance for RR Sedam Challengers. Aaron Gillespie, the Irishman, 66 of 47 deliveries, 6 boundaries and 4 sixes. Really well played. Took on the heat. 2 p.m. match. I know you were red hot with the sun. Brought that round hat on and you did well made. And also Mohan Kumar for his 4 wickets and 27 runs. Let me call upon first Aaron Gillespie for his number of sixes. Top sixes award goes to you. Come on, Aaron Gillespie. You get 2,000 rupees in cash for your number of sixes. He's still red hot. The sun is still not gone. He needs a big ice bath. Thank you, Gillespie. I'll talk to you a little while from now. But the player of the match, Mohan Kumar, for his 4 wickets. Give it up for him. Very well bowled, Mohan Kumar. Check as well. Sedam Challengers. What a performance. 104-run victory. Yeah, trophy and a check. And also a specially crafted t-shirt from Fine Arts. Very good, Mohan. Nice. Really well played, Mohan Kumar on the Eld Macho. Bata Bega. Nice to talk to you, Mohan. English, Kannada, English! I love this. Whole world should watch. Yes, that's nice. Mohan, you were turning the ball well. You hope for that 5-4, isn't it? You almost had 5 wickets.
First of all, I would like to thank the KBN Society and Baba Lasai for providing such a beautiful opportunity. The concept of including the South African players as well as Raichu Zone player has taken this tournament to such a next level. And talking about the match, it was, my entire credit of this man of the match goes to the batting department as well as the Gillespie, the way he batted. He has put such a huge target, and it's always we were on the driving seat. It was just a couple of 2 deliveries that I need to bowl on the pitch, and I grabbed the wicket, 4 wickets. So rest of it, I would like to give the credit to entire team for this man of the match, and well played, Mominpura.
Oh, very sweetly spoken. Fabulously spoken. I love this, Mohan. And also tell me about the wicket, something, because we always see that there was no turn or anything. But this wicket today had turned. Tipa Reddy turned it for Sangtrashwadi. You turned it. And also Pranav Bhatia bowled really well alongside with you. Give it up for Pranav Bhatia as well for his 3 wickets. You are in the race for the purple cap, my friend. But how was that wicket on the turn?
Well, talking about the wicket, if you bowl the slower at the right area, then the wicket is going to turn, or the ball is going to turn. Or else, if you are going for faster deliveries, then you are going to straight away hit for a 6. As you can just see my bowling. I bowled the fast overs and that were out of the ground.
Yeah, really well said. As a spinner, good thinking. Thank you so much. Go ahead and enjoy the victory with your teammates. Now we have the lucky draw contest from KBN University's School of Media Studies. We have a contest that goes on every day. There is some questionnaires in the newspaper of the sports edition. Come up to this ground, answer those questions, put your name in the lucky dip, and you will be lucky to win a prize. Marco from South Africa. Right, Marco, my man, come up here. Lovely, lovely. There is a word, Marco. Run, jump that gate. Jump over that gate. I know you're a rugby player. Come on up. Marco, nice that you answered all the questions. Really well played, Marco, on the question answer session. There you go. Accept the applause. I'll tell you something. There's a secret of Marco's victory. Ali Baba's son actually put his name down there. Sayed Baba, please come up. Share this. There we go. That's a nice one. Marco, trust the kids now. Thank you so much for another good surprise in the presentation party. Marco, done well. Nice. Next time put my name, okay? Thank you so much. And that's it, I think, for the presentation party. And also, we do have the felicitation. But before that, I want to hear a few words from you, Sabre. It was really nice for you to be here. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನೋ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ರಿ ಹುಡುಗರಿಗೆ ಅದು ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಹೇಳಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊತೀನಿ. ಇವತ್ತು ನಾನು ಖಜಾ ಬಂದೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿಗೆ ತುಂಬ ಧನ್ಯವಾದ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಗುಲ್ಬರ್ಗಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂದರೆ ಕಲಬುರಗಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಥ ಸ್ಟೇಡಿಯಂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾರೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಯು ಮಸ್ಟ್ ಬಿ ವೆರಿ ಹ್ಯಾಪಿ ಫಾರ್ ಇಟ್. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಇವತ್ತಿಂಥ ಸ್ಟೇಡಿಯಂ ನನಗೆ ಅನಿಸೋ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ರಾಯಚೂರಿನಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತು ಬೀದರ್ನಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನನಗೆ ಅನಿಸೋ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ನಾರ್ತ್ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಒನ್ ಆಫ್ ಹಿಸ್ ಕೈಂಡ್. ಐ ವಿಶ್ ಹಿಮ್ best of luck for the future for the BCCI also. That is my aim also. 100% you should be the member of the BCCI. I think so it may happen it also. Thank you. And who are playing, don't think that and don't be nervous for the runners. It is a step for the winning. It is a step for the winning. You must encourage your team and build up the team in a such a way that it should come again upper side. Thank you. Thank you so much, Bhima Singh Sabre, with your words, with also Almighty's help. Ali Baba will reach greater heights. Thank you so much for your presence and love. And also, the team owners, thank you sir. Without your presence and support, such a fabulous tournament wouldn't have taken such lovely shapes. Thank you so much. Right, that's it for the presentation party today. But tomorrow again, watch out for day 6 because there are chances for the points table to go up and down. Because in the second game, it's the Station Eagles taking on the Rauza Stars. And in the first match, it's going to be Ahmedshari Royals against the Guns Gladiators. So Ahmedshari Royals have a very good opportunity against the Guns Gladiators. Rauza Stars again can come up in that points table. So everything to play for on day 6. That's it for day 5. I'm Navin Chaudhary signing off on behalf of entire KBN fraternity here. Thank you so much. Keep watching KBN House of Sports always. Thanks a lot. Winning team photos, please.